Hello. Wait, I'm not wearing a hat. No, don't look at me, I'm naked. Better. I'm not naked anymore. Last time, we weren't playing Darkest Dungeon. We were Nuzlocking with Matty and we won. Despite what everyone was saying, I won. So now we're just, you know, dungeoneering and chilling. I indeed won. I won like a badass. Hey Undertaker, how you doing? I'll not stick around for too long since I need to go to bed later starting university. Ooh! Good luck! Congratulations and good luck, and I'm crossing my fingers for you. I also wanna remind that starting Friday and Saturday we're going to start playing Funger, which is not fun. Fun. Actually, it sounds fun. Funger! And it's going to be YouTube exclusive, but we'll find something to do on Twitch as well, so we won't leave the Twitch people behind. Also, we will try to do longer streams and start them earlier. Again, starting next weekend. Because it's already a bit late-ish here. Yeah, I remember. Wild. We are fighting in the Wild. We lost to the Hag. Yes, I remember now. I remember everything. Do you find yourself interested in heat beverage? Yes, I am interested in heat beverages. I absolutely agree with you. I absolutely agree with you. Yes, Undertaker?
I knew all these paths once. Now they are as twisted as my own ambitions. A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Okay, so far so good. Hey, King Solomon, how you doing, buddy? For one of those Darkest Dungeon characters, I'm pretty sure I would die first. Nah! I would keep you alive, King Solomon. Whether you like it or not, I would have kept you alive. Anyways, how you doing, my friend? Bonk. No loot?
This expedition
No loot.
at least promises success.
I'm doing well, drinking some water, and soon I'll drink some coffee. And I'm streaming, and I am chilling, you know, the usual. Been busy the whole day, you know. Cleaning, taking care of the house, that was so dusty. I could have created a new cat from all the dust and hair I collected today. So yeah, I was quite busy. But other than that, I'm doing very well. Good to know, Undertaker. But also try to not touch radiated things.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
Yeah, I've been very productive today. I cleaned, I did the laundry, took care of the house.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
You know, the important stuff.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Somebody needs to be productive. I mean, both of us are productive. Mod and I are very productive people. That doesn't sound very good, Undertaker.
Huddled
You
together,
know, radiation that glows.
vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
No!
Mere trickery.
Thank you for coffee, love. I love Mimi coffee.
Such a
Rudeness!
assault cannot be left unanswered.
Rudeness! Bonk.
Back to the pit.
Very fun educational effect indeed, Undertaker.
Cleanse.
It definitely doesn't make me more scared to live life. As one would.
Impunity. Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light? If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption. Watch your step.
That's okay, we got more than enough anti-venom. But do we want more man-made light? That's my question. Do we want more of it? Also, can we stop being poisoned for a second? That would be so cash money of you. Nice. Dodge. Oh. Wait, that's a bit depressing, actually. Don't you wanna cheer up a bit, children?
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Hey Paroli, how you doing? Hi, Great Badger of the Lake. Tell me. Tell me why I'm nothing but the do. Tell me why.
Maintain the offensive.
I want it that way. Fuck you! Why I got level 1 in Phasmophobia with 16k bucks when I was level 450 plus? 450 plus. So you will have something to ask. Rudeness!
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. The light, the promise of safety.
I don't think it worked for the sound thingy. Or maybe I didn't hear. Please die. Please die. Please die. I'm begging you, please die. There we go.
A dizzying
Okay,
fall.
it works.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
No, I was busy today, I said earlier. I was busy since like I woke up till I sat down to stream.
To steel oneself against
You could
the
have been very busy. Because you have no idea, the house was so dusty. I mean, okay. That was a lie. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess a pen is different than a bonk. A more painful bonk, one would say.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
But why hit the badger? Isn't it animal abuse? I will try to watch it tomorrow. Again, I was super busy today.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
What can I say? Adults need to adult. As unfortunate as it is. So Paroli, you moved from pipe to bonk to now a pen. I'm scared to know what it will evolve into.
Hacks laden with loot are often low on supplies. Ancient traps lie in wait, unsprung and thirsting for blood.
No, no scary music. Why hit me with a baguette? But chat, why would you hit me? Why would you do that to me?
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
This and this and this. It is called love taps, I think. I don't feel very loved. Yeah, clean my eyes from the horrors. Honestly, yeah, I don't know why. It's not like we're fighting a boss. We're fighting just some random guys being assholes.
Decimated.
Please kill him. The difference between love and perversion is the same between a feather and a rubber chicken. Rubber chicken and perversions are very different from one another, Pyroli, no? Enlighten me with your knowledge. Enlighten me with your Pyrolian knowledge. A bonk.
Annihilated. These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten. As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
I think we're almost done with the dungeon. Again, I didn't have time at all today for anything. I was busy being adult. And honestly, Chaos Cat wasn't helping me. So like, our vet told us that we need to give her more water. Even though she has clean water 24/7, you know, we got her a fucking fountain. So she will always have clean, fresh water. But he told us, no, she needs...
Remind yourself that overconfidence...
Yeah, I was very, well, you know, adulting.
Killer.
Anyways, she was like... So he was like, yeah, just give her another bowl of water where she usually sits. And she usually sits in her bedroom during the day. Now, our apartment is not big. It's like 2 steps from our bedroom to the living room where her water fountain is. So we were like, yeah, sure, okay, you know, whatever. And I'm like, damn, our cat is so lazy. She doesn't go to drink water, and now she has a kidney issue. Because she's so fucking lazy to go drink water. Well, whatever. So every day we give her fresh water. Today I also change the bowl to a cleaner one because it was also very dusty. And somehow she managed to put all her fur inside the bowl because cat. And I bought her a clean bowl and I let her drink the water, and she didn't seem very impressed by the water. And I'm like, I mean, it's water. And then she jumped on me and I spilled some of the water, and I'm like, Jesus, Chicho, what the fuck are you doing? Why are you doing this to me? And she laid in the water. She found out that water is wet. She was very upset she was wet. She yelled at me and cried that she was wet. And then she attacked me because she was wet. And I'm like, Chicho, it's literally your own fault. It is your own fault for getting into this predicament. One thing to note is that cat don't like drinking near their food bowl. She never had an issue with that. We took her from the fucking street. She eats like a queen and she drinks like a queen. Again, she has no issue drinking water. She only wants disgusting water. Okay? She wants toilet water. She wants shower water. She's more interested in drinking floor water. Okay? Water in bowl? Nah. Clean water? Filtered water? Nah. Twice filtered water? Nah. Water full of soap and disgustingness? Gourmet. Good. Yummy. Yummy. Yeah. Ken drinks out of paddles, water cans and flower pots, but her drinks from her water bowl. Look, we live in an apartment. She has nowhere else to drink. So we give her a clean bowl in our bedroom so she can drink out of. And she has a water fountain with filter that keeps the water clean and moving. No, she just wants to see me suffer. Yeah, she definitely does what she wants. She definitely wants to see me suffer. Like, just drink from the freaking bowl. It's a clean bowl. Like, I think she was upset I took the dirty bowl and gave her a clean one, I guess. I don't know. Pyroli, thank you for the thank you for the 5 minis. How you doing? Thank you. And I'm trying to kill the doggies. I am doing my best in petting the doggies. Yeah, he definitely is a Pyroli. We give our cat clean water, but still go. Oh, flower water. Yeah. In my case, it's worse because our shower water is disgusting. Because I have I lose a lot of hair and I use a lot of shampoo to try to keep my hair nice. And it sometimes gets stuck in the drain, and she eats it and she drinks it, and I'm like, Jesus, Chicho, you're disgusting. Like, you're willing to give us so much headache over garbage, and yet you're not willing to drink clean water? Thank you for the 200 bits, Pyroli! I'm saying the joke, it is mine now. Yes. You shall adopt the joke. You could say you bought the joke. Thank you so much, I appreciate it.
A powerful blow.
What I don't appreciate is the mosquitoes. Nice. Like, I don't know what I'm gonna do the next time we take her to the vet for her checkups. And he will be like, oh yeah, your cat is still has kidney issue, your cat is still dehydrated. Like, I'm going to flood the entire apartment. And I'm gonna make her drink it all.
Light is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Your cat needs more liquid. What more liquid? I give her all the liquid. I'm surprised she doesn't pee like a horse.
Trinkets and baubles.
My cat was drank from the water under the Christmas tree and got stuff in the stomach, so she vomited a lot. Had to put stuff around the tree. Yeah, that sounds definitely like a cat. Like, luckily my cat doesn't show much interest in plants. But she definitely shows interest in whatever else I'm putting in my mouth. Like food, drink, everything. And if it's not up to her tastes, whatever I put in my mouth, she will bite me. And she has one tooth. Like, seriously. I get it, you don't like that I eat carrot. But why attack me for eating carrot? I just want to eat a fucking carrot. She kept drinking from it until we blocked it off. She is like a toddler that throws a tantrum for not being able to put a fork in outlet. Yeah, that definitely sounds like my cat as well. What do you mean you don't let me look over the balcony? Chicho, you will fall. I wanna look over the balcony. They have a dog and the dog clearly dislikes you. Balcony. I wanna look at the balcony.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Like, Chicho, this is why you don't get nice things. Oh, am I kidding? She gets very nice things. She is spoiled rotten.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
I absolutely spoiled the shit out of this cat.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
And I was told that cats are supposed to be smart. And every day I feel like I'm being proven wrong.
Pushed by foul invention.
Like my mom, one of my mom's cats is very, very, very smart. She's too smart for her own good. But her other cat doesn't really ace in the cleverness department.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
Like, to the point that I think that if you ask one of my mom's cats what is IQ, it will think it's some kind of a food thing. And it will be very happy about it.
Fear and frailty finally claim their due.
No! Make it stop with the vampires. Please hit the guy. Please hit Mr. Mosquito. Oh, absolutely. I wouldn't even say little, they're big sadists. Like, usually my cat doesn't wake me up, okay? Unless it's like an emergency that she's out of food or water, she usually doesn't wake us up in the morning. And sometimes because my husband has meetings in the morning, he doesn't feed her, and then I feed her when I wake up. Unless I wake up before him and then I feed her. And this morning, I was sleeping, you know, chilling in bed. And she yells at me and she starts yelling and crying and climbing like she was stressed. And I'm like, holy shit, what happened? And I run to the kitchen. I'm like, honey, did you feed her? And she's like, yeah, she ate. And I go back to the room and she's like, she just tried to get me to leave the bed. And I'm like, Chicho, you bastard. I thought something is on fire. And you're just sitting here wanting me out of bed. Like the rudeness of this cat. I still love her. Don't get me wrong, I love that cat. As chaotic and sadistic as she is, I love her.
Soldiers and supplies. Let them arrive unharried.
Again, Chicho
Fosters skill and confidence.
Chicho never wakes us up for no reason. This is like one of the things I like the most about her. She just would never do it. I don't know why. Again, the only time she has woken us up is because there really was an emergency, like, oh, she's out of water. Or something. You know? Like, yeah, that's a good reason to wake us up. Good one, Undertaker.
Corruption has soaked the soil, sapping all good life from these groves. Let us burn out this evil.
Surprise, motherfuckers! Nice.
Another one falls. This expedition at least promises success.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
A bonk.
Eradicated.
Bitty bong. How do skeletons gurgle? They don't have voice boxes anymore. That's what the big skeleton companies want you to think. But it's a lie. To sell you more skeleton voice boxes that nobody needs. think they're skeletons.
Quickens. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Their formation is broken. Maintain.
Nice.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Ew, bugs. I think it is that one floating bone that is rubbing against the neck bone. Yeah, also could definitely be. Yeah.
To the pit.
Also, you can. It's a fantasy game, so you can just say magic,
Cleansed from our lands.
magic gargling. Magic bone voice bullshit. Ah, gelatinous cubes. Yeah, I think they're supposed to be the jelly and not the skeleton. Nice.
Adversity can foster hope and resilience.
Amen.
Obliterated. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Yeah, I love gelatinous cubes. I mean, I know they're supposed to be scary, but come on, they're adorable.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Humans!
A singular strike. Their cursed champion falls.
Dodge? No dodge. Dodge? No dodge.
Precision and power. Press the
Okay, and one to go.
Give them no quarter.
Dodge? Okay, one dodge. I'll take it.
Weakened.
Bonk. Bitty bong.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
I wish I could send you a picture of Crestin with the mask looking at you from the closet. Are you talking about the mannequin? Because honestly, I'm okay. I'm okay.
Paid for in
I'm very okay. Yeah, I can also. You can also not do that. I prefer no. I definitely prefer no.
a moment of respite.
That's cool, and yet I prefer that we don't.
Becoming horrors.
Yeah, no, it's a pass. It's a absolutely a pass for me.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
God damn it. She has hyper-realistic hair, but the eyes are made of paper and have fallen of the eyelashes, but just rubber skin where the eyes should be. She has a... Yeah, you know what? No, I don't want to see it. No offense, Undertaker, but no, it's not for me. It's not for me. It's absolutely not for me. It's an absolute pass for me.
Slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving. A death by inches.
Okay.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
No, I'm okay, no. I don't think I will. You know, I'm a coward and I'm proud of it.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own. As victories mount, so too will resistance. Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
I sure love it that he heals himself. Absolutely my favorite thing ever. Just heal yourself. But he's already marked. A knife. And a bite. Dodge? No dodge. Why can't I get nice dodges around here?
A brilliant confluence.
Kill? Kill!
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
The light, the promise of safety.
Hey Sam, how you doing, my friend? How is life treating you? Just what is absolutely cute is the about me section. Ah, thank you. I don't even remember what I wrote there. God, love how they all bleed. Sam, did I tell you that you are also very, very, very cool?
Confidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Some would say the coolest.
The way is lit. The path is clear.
Ah, thank you for the pets.
Require only the strength to follow it. Inspiration. And
The coolest? What's wrong with the coolest? Aren't we don't say coolest anymore? Am I too old?
triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
No.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
No, not gonna look at the mask. Nope. In Spanish, cool is just close to culito, which means small ass in a cute way. Oh, that's actually kinda cute. I like it. I like this word. Culito. See, we're slowly turning into a Spanish stream. / Discord / whatever. Like, the only things I know in Spanish is food. Today's lesson is learning how to say small s in a cute way. Yeah, I like this lesson! Yay! Badger educated. Yeah, it sounds creepy, Undertaker. It definitely sounds creepy. No, I'm not gonna. Honestly, I'm not gonna. You know I don't like horrors. You know I don't like scary stuff. I'm too much of a coward.
As life ebbs,
Yes.
terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
Mod, we learned a new word today.
success so clearly in view? Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Not like scare stuff, we're playing Darkest Dungeon. Darkest Dungeon is not that scary, it's just creepy. But no, I don't like horror, I don't like horror games. And also I was asked by someone to play Darkest Dungeon. And who I am but someone who fulfills the will of the people. What's wrong with the way I say horror? Horror, horror, horror. Now I'm self-conscious. Not that there is anything wrong with it. Bags. I wish I had a sword big like that, so I could get rid of bugs. Darkwood and fungi are both classified as whole. I know! Again, last time I checked, my viewers don't really ask my opinions about the games they want me to play. It's like if a small French guy would say, hello. Hello. I don't know, it's just my... it's just my accent. No. Horror, horror, horror. Horror!
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate excitement.
Horrendous! I love it that my accent is all over the place. It keeps people on their toes. No, a bonk? No, a bonk? We didn't get a bonk. Oh, okay, we fixed it.
Horror, you.
Horror?
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won. Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
A bonk rejected. Okay. Then again, hello neighbors, I would say that the Turtle is 90% more creepy than that sloppy game. I have no... I think the funniest thing about Hello Neighbor is how they wanted to get MatPat's attention. Absolutely funniest shit ever. Badger saying "uwu" is still one of the most conservative. So you want me to stop saying "uwu"? But I thought you liked it when I say "uwu". Badger always was corrupted. Amy?
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Ara, ara. Ara, ara. Oh, what? Okay, I'm going to hydrate.
Un momento, per favore.
Hydrated. So I shouldn't say ara. No idea, Sam. Whatever we prefer.
Decisive pummeling.
I let you be the judge of it. So this is what a downward spiral to madness looks like. What? Yes. And I don't feel bad at all. I don't feel mad at all. Okay, Badger, say... Wait, what? How do you pronounce it? No, wait. I'm going to Google. Google Translate.
Yamete kudasai!
You happy, Sam? You happy? Getting your budget fix? Hey, Goldie, how you doing? I'm gonna be clipped out of context to hell and back. Yes! Yes! Wait, why aren't you happy, Sam? What happened? How can I make you happy? Also, I stream almost every Sunday, Goldie. I did exactly what you asked me to do. But don't feel bad about it. Badger was already fucking broken. Now the internet is going to have a meme of Badger saying, Yamete kudasai! I said worse things on the internet. I've absolutely said worse things. Imagine if that was how now the raid alert.
One that must be fought.
It would be hilarious.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
And you know me, I like scaring people before they come to join our community. Who do we take? I will be leaving shortly. Hope you get enough time to not just watch the trailer, but also to relax. We'll see if I can make it to stream with the fact that I will be busy with university. I would very appreciate Undertaker, but also good luck with uni.
Our land is remote and unneighbored.
May it be an easy year of education for you. People just get here and first they hear, Yamete kudasai! Honestly, I think Mod is not a big fan of it.
A victim to the spreading corruption. Malformed.
But at least now we have a scapegoat to blame.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Also remember that cats possibly domesticated themselves that they saw their livestock would get free food. My cat didn't get the memo.
Gnawing uncertainty, the birthplace of dread.
And she's down.
Give them no
Ding dong, the bitch is dead, the bitch is dead, the bitch is dead.
Festering fear consumes the mind. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
A bonk.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them.
Can you kill?
all.
You can kill. I'll try and get a good night's sleep. Sometimes I wake up at night when Kirsten.
As victories
Maybe
mount,
you and Kirsten should like
resistance.
be in different rooms. You know, asking for a friend. I forgot the medicine. And you know, until she learns to behave herself.
Such a burden of finery risks life and limb.
Good night, Undertaker. Thank you for coming. I really appreciate you. Oh, whoa.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born. In Radiance, may we find victory.
Okay. Yeah. Same about my cat, I guess. Because why would I deserve a good night's sleep if my cat can be annoying? I still love her.
Executed with impunity.
At least we didn't get rabies yet.
Back to the pit.
At least we didn't get rabies. Can any of you please just hit the dog? Thank you.
Fiend. Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Dodge? No dodge. They'll be fine. A bonk.
turning point.
Can you not shoot your friends, please? Try to keep your friends unshot. Will ya? A bonk.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
And a bonk.
Formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
The light, the promise of safety.
What do we have here? Okay. We are not gonna get ambushed, relax. Okay, the next room we will rest and make him chill a bit.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
Of course we got ambushed
Is in, haunting the hearts.
by doggies. Rudeness. Double rudeness. Triple rudeness.
Assault cannot be left on.
At least they don't have rabies.
Another one falls.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands. Unnerved, unbalanced. Ghoulish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
Okay, Mod, be careful. A bonk, no bonk. A bonk, bonk. And a bonk. Easy peasy. But why no loot? Why you no loot?
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
waiting to be spent.
Ooh.
If only treasure
We don't need the final touch, I think. It's the final touchdown. Well, okay. I like how he tries to defend himself with from the arrow with an invitation. I just find it kind of funny. I find it kind of funny. I find it kind of sad.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
I find it kinda funny. I find it kinda sad. The final medicine. That wasn't too bad.
These tonics and herbs will stave off infection and neutralize contagion. The preponderance of rare and exotic injuries makes this place perfect for the study of suffering.
I guess the rest are nice and healthy and peppy. Do I have a flagellant that needs a new item? The hag. Okay, next, let's go to this guy.
Fan the flames, mold the metal. We are raising an army.
Amen. Ooh. I want it? I think I want it.
An increasing stockpile of curious trinkets, gathered from forbidden places.
Hey Reaper, how you doing? We're doing well, you know, chilling, trying to take it easy, as usual. Trying not to die a lot, as usual. How about you? How is life going?
Her knowledge of horticulturalism and its
Ooh,
role in
going to a good way or a
arcane
bad way?
practices impressed me greatly. My
Or
licentious
no way?
impulse gave way to
Or on their way
genuine
home?
professional respect, and together
Oh,
we began to plant,
understandable.
harvest, and brew. There is method in the wild corruption here. It bears a form both wretched and malevolent. The light, the promise of safety.
Okay, let's look at the map. Okay. I still think we need to go east.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose
Hopefully
is made
things
clear.
will be the best for you, Reaper. Hey Rose, how you doing?
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent. Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
A hidden one. Mofo thinks he's a ninja. Good, I'm glad to hear. But why dodge? Why you dodge? Nice!
Is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Dodge. Dodge! I kinda hoped he would die. Dodge? Half dodge. And Big Moffa dead.
To the glory.
And the dog finished the job. Good doggy.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
No touchy. A bonk, no bonk. Disappointment!
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Dodge. Dodge. Good doggy.
Executed with impunity. Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
We're doing weirdly okay. And as soon as I open my mouth, something horrible is gonna happen. Like those two. Hansel and Gretel. Why did you do that? What was it good for?
Ringing ears, blurred vision. The end approaches.
Nice!
Champion falls.
Very nice. And a pick to the
For
face.
the onslaught. Destroy them all.
As I said, we're doing perfectly fine. We're all happy peppy. We have the power of optimism by our side.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
And this. Oh, it's the big guy with the nipples. Nice.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Why did you miss him? He's standing there. Dodge. Dodge, please. I am begging you to dodge. Fuck me. Okay, at least the dog is down.
A faint hope blossoms.
Nice!
And power.
Oh, that was a lot of damage. Dodge. Dodge, please. Nice. Oh, very nice. Oh, 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 that was sexy.
Unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Oh, that was sexy.
Give them no quarter.
Okay, we do want to keep it. I don't think we will need any torches.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight, an uneasy companionship.
Do we? Yeah, prevents nighttime ambush, first of all. Secondly... take care of his wounds.
In radiance, may
We will
find
live.
victory.
No touch. No touch, no touch. Careful. And let's go say hi to the soup lady. Soup lady!
Twisted and maniacal. A slathering testament to the powers of corruption.
Okay, we're fine. We're still fine. Ish. Hey, love. And we saved the jester. He's a bit cooked, but he'll be fine. Oh. No, don't cook him. I need him. Yeah, I noticed that you're boiling, mate. Ooh. Ooh. Good snap. How was the walkie? Good. I'm glad to hear. Sir, we will save you somehow. Sir, we will find a way to save you. I'm working on it. No, don't put the dog in the soup. I don't want dog hair in the soup. Yeah, it's the hag, and I think we're doing well. Don't you think so, Rose?
A singular strike.
I love shit that with her herbs there is like a piece of steak hanging from her belt.
The ground quakes.
The doggy is fine. I repeat, the doggy is fine. I repeat, the doggy is not fine, he is in the soup again. I love the noise that she makes. Get out of the soup! No, stop putting the dog in the soup! I guess we're having dog soup today. My favorite. Yeah, not a big fan of dog soup. Get out of the soup! Easy peasy.
Rot. Consumed by the spores she spawned.
And they're all lived happily ever after. But not big fans of the soup.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Sir, you're being dramatic all over again. And you're sick again. Now we need to take care of the cannon guy. Yeah, you can come.
wild whispers of heresy roused the rabble to violent action. Such was the general air of rebellion that even my generous offer of gold to the local constabulary was rebuffed. To reassert my rule, I sought out unscrupulous men skilled in the application of force. Tight-lipped and terrifying, these mercenaries brought with them a war machine of terrible implication.
So I guess this is a canon event?
Smell of sulfur and gunpowder hangs in the air. The war machine is close. Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
Oh, nice blood.
For a task well performed.
Going to take a shower? Have fun, my love.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home. In Radiance, may we find victory. The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow.
Oh, hi, hello. Okay, one mosquito down.
Destroy them all.
A bonk.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Exposed to a killing blow.
Rudeness. You could also dodge, you know. Like, just a suggestion.
Decimated.
Oh, that looked painful.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
There we go.
Disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
This one.
A fortune, waiting to be spent.
I also forgot to upgrade the Arbalast or get any good items. Lovely. I mean, maybe we'll manage. Maybe we will manage with what we have. No, I don't. My characters are testing my patience.
Another abomination, cleansed from our lands. Gnawing uncertainty, the birthplace of dread.
No, why you no hit? Why you no hit?
Be gone.
Okay, that issue is done. Rudeness. There we go.
Champion falls. A trifling victory.
But a victory nonetheless. Okay, so far so good. Awo indeed. Awo indeed. Mate, no, I want you to punch! My guys make me mentally tired.
Masterfully executed.
A bonk! A biddy bong. Ooh. Ah, that looked painful.
Maintain the offensive.
Why? Why, miss? Why? Why would you do that to me? How could this happen to me? Ta-li-ta-ta-ta. It- The leopard doesn't seem very cash money. Here, I'll give you all my stuff.
The light, the promise of safety.
Destroyed. Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Oh, the old lady. I'm starting to feel like my characters are testing my patience. Please just hit something. Like, you know what could be sexy? If you actually hit the target.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Nice.
Obliterated.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Okay, this one shouldn't be too bad. And I was so surprised. I swear to God, if you don't hit anything, please hit.
Inspiration.
There are mushrooms. You can hit a mushroom.
massive pummeling.
Very nice. Okay, one down, two to go. Okay. Okay. Final one. Why you no kill? Why you no kill mushroom? Why you no kill the mushroom?
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
Please kill the mushroom. Thank you.
Devastating blow.
This expedition at least promises success.
Shut up. Honestly, from the bottom of my heart, shut the fuck up. Okay, let's hope the final room won't have a fight so we can rest quietly. Oh, god damn it. Vampires! Ooh! Exciting! Nice! Yes, 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 yes.
Moment of clarity in the eye of the storm.
Oh, this is so good. We might actually make it. We might actually make it.
Precision.
Nice.
Power. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious
Please
killer.
be an empty room. Okay.
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
Please no ambush. Yes! Okay, let's start shoving things up their ass. Just to make sure that they will be fine. And not dead. Yeah. Hide. Let's hope for the best.
A marvel of technology. An engine of destruction.
A bonk! No, I do not allow reinforcements. Dodge? No dodge. Like, ouch.
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
The ground quakes.
Dodge? Dodge, please. Dodge.
Mortality clarified in a single strike. Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
No, why? Why would you do this to me?
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion. Survival is a tenuous proposition in this sprawling tomb.
Nice! Okay, maybe there is a chance. Maybe there is a chance. Okay, I don't think there is a chance.
For the weak or foolhardy.
Misfire, please. No misfire.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
Fuck me.
Another life wasted in the pursuit of glory and gold. This skirmish may be lost, but the battle may yet be won.
Yeah, he doesn't seem very winning mood kind of person right now.
You will endure this loss and learn from it.
Yeah, I know.
Strength, purpose, and peace all can be found in the focused mind. She searches where others will not go, and sees what others will not see.
At least we don't need to take blood with us. For now. Let them keep the blood.
I knew all these paths once. Now they are as twisted as my own ambitions.
Sounds very optimistic, sir. Nice!
Surges as the enemy crumbles. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
A bonk. At least nobody turned into a vampire.
Formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Good.
Curious is the trap maker's art. His
Also a bit
efficacy
silly.
unwitnessed by his own eyes.
Oh, there we are. I sure love it some treasure. No touch, no touch. I swear I feel like I'm talking to my cat. No touch, no touch. Nice!
Decimated.
Let's blind this guy. What's your opinion of the hot drink with the chocky? God, I love chocolate so much.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
This one. Nice.
The onslaught. Destroy them all.
Why you not kill? Why you not kill? Why you not kill, mushroom guy? He's just standing there begging to be killed.
Powerful blow.
There we go.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
No, 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 no!
It's much worse than me.
Of course. Of course. Oh, that's not cute at all. That's not cute at all. That's the opposite of cute. This is not cute. Tuke? No, just calm him down. Stop stressing him out. He doesn't do well under stress. Rude. Nice. There we go.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Thank you, love. I got Chucky. Wait. Is it just me or packaging lately became more hermetic than usual? Like, we got some ketchup packets, and how difficult it is to open a fucking ketchup packet. No, more than I, together, 4 hands, we couldn't open a singular ketchup packet. Like, are they flooding their food with fucking super glue or something? Like, do you really want me not to eat the food?
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Fuck me.
Packs laden with loot.
Do you wanna show the final piece?
Low on supplies.
It's like already in half. Hmm? Fuck, I was doing sparkles. I was distracted by Chucky.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption. malformed with misintent.
Just put some water in my tea. You know, in Israel there is like this book, okay, for kids that is supposed to help them avoid, stop using their, like every country calls it differently, every culture calls it differently, but basically I'm talking about a pacifier. So, basically, in that book and in many cities, the kids put the pacifier on a tree. There is even a pacifier tree in our town. I know that there is a pacifier tree like in a different town. I think almost every other town has a pacifier tree to help parents to help their children stop using it. Okay. So I think this tree is the same vibe but for thumb sucking. Like if your kid needs help stop sucking their thumb, you just put their hand on this tree. As some of those hands are big because some adults need help stop sucking on their thumbs. Yeah. But that's just a theory. Badgers makes no sense theory. So moral of the story is don't suck on a pacifier and don't suck on your thumb, because then you can find them hanging on from a tree. It's like an execution. It's like a pacifier execution. You know, you go to the middle of the town with a piece of plastic. You're like, you served your job, but the only way to go is to the afterlife. This is the only retirement you get, Mr. BT. Because I think the Brits call it BT, no?
Trinkets and baubles.
And then you just hang it from a tree. You will be remembered, Mr. BT. You are the best at your job. But life goes on.
Cruel machinations spring to life with a singular purpose.
I think I made the act of getting rid of your child's pacifier a bit too dramatic. I'm sorry about that. Hey Zina, how you doing? Hey Strumpet! How you doing, bestie? Thank you. How y'all doing?
A fortune waiting to be.
Did you hear that entire pacifier rant? Bonk. You're gonna be a great background while I'm grinding Legiana for armor parts in Monster Hunter. Perfect! I would love to be your background noise. While I'm drinking tea. No, you're hunting monsters, I'm hunting monstrosities. It's almost like we're doing the same thing, Izina. this thing. Okay, that was weird. It just got a boost of health and... what? That was weird. Okay. Bonk. Bitty bonk.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
Do you think we can eat those mushrooms? Like, I guess they're not the best, but they look
Brought
tempting.
low and driven into the mud.
I'm easily tempted by mushrooms. I really like mushrooms.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Mmm, spiders, yummy.
Back to the pit.
Did you take out the second trophy?
Be gone,
Okay.
fiend.
We'll keep it for tomorrow? Okay.
Remind
Eh.
yourself that overconfidence is
Oh, I'm sorry to hear, Izina. Maybe it felt my amazing badger aura. I bleed, of course you bleed. But we will take care of it. We fix. Badger fix. Badger tech support. Probably that and the fact that I don't even have 1 megabyte of a CD disk. Oh. Oh. That sucks. Oof. Maybe try to clear out something? I don't know. No, don't drain blight on me. I don't think I can heal any more blight. I think I'm completely out of anti-venom. I don't think the tech support business goes well for me. Yeah, I'm out of anti-venom. Lovely! You can also kill them, you know, if you want. That would be very nice.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
I don't have anything else to sacrifice to memory gods
And supplies.
from the things that I know for sure won't kill my computer. Did you try bribe? Oh, that sucks. Did you try bribing?
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
I don't know. Look, I'm here to give ideas. I'm not here to tell you how those ideas work. But did you try bribe?
Corruption has soaked the soil, sapping all good life from these groves. Let us burn out this evil.
A singular strike! Decimated.
A bonk.
Be gone, fiend.
Like, I think you should just go to a computer and be like, hey, computer, hey, you want some bribe? And then you shove your credit card down your computer. And this is how you bribe a computer.
The way is lit. The path
Easy,
is clear.
no?
We
Even a
require
toddler
all
can
steps
bribe a
to follow it.
computer. Nice.
Advantage. Give them no quarter.
Dodge? No dodge. Okay. Why miss? Why miss? What is it good for? Absolutely nothing. Those zombies. You know? You just bonk them over the head.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Okay. We almost got it. Don't grab the lady.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
laden with loot are often low on supplies.
But I didn't want supplies, I wanted cool rocks. Don't shame me for wanting cool rocks. Nice!
Pummeling.
Dodge? Nice!
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Yeah, get rid of the dead body. Dodge. Dodge.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
The light, the promise of safety.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Easy peasy.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Excuse me. Nice!
Blow.
Thank you, Mod.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
A few more measly Paradox Game Sapphires granted me another 400 megabytes of memory. Amen. Are we saying amen or are we not saying amen? Amen question mark?
Annihilated. Success so clearly in view.
Oh, god damn it.
Really a trick of the light.
Mosquito.
Diminished.
Nice. come on, you didn't have to vomit on him. That was a bit disgusting, you know.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
You know, I'm starting to think that this is not a compliment. Yes, give me compliments. I said give me compliments. Bitte schnell.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope. Soothed, sedated.
Please, no ambush.
As
Nice.
the light gains purchase, spirits are
This is
lifted
what I like seeing.
and
No
purpose
ambushes.
made clear. The match is struck. A blazing star is born. Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
Vomit. And knives. And a stab. Ooh, that's a good stab. And another vomit. And some more knives.
The ground quakes.
And a knife. Please kill, thank you.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
You can hold it for now. Leper's legs are still funny to me. I know, it just doesn't fit him.
Secret wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Nah, I think I'll pass on the secrets and the corners of this place. God, the starve button is so depressing. Just starve already. Oh, you don't like my food? Then starve!
Executed with impunity.
Why did the spiders sounded like they have diarrhea?
Push on to the task's end.
I just think my brain doesn't function properly today. You know, compared to usually. I love how they glow in the dark.
The blood quickens.
Nice! There we go.
This expedition at least promises success. The agents of pestilence will yet be driven from our woods.
At least they're all healthy and happy-ish.
I was lord of this place before the crows and rats.
Okay, I'm taking
made
a
it their
2-second break
domain.
for restroom and I'll be back in a jiffy. And we're back. Let's see. So wait, is it that you managed to save your save file? Is it okay and fine and happy again? And most importantly, is it playable again?
I knew all these paths once. Now they are as twisted as my own ambitions.
Yes, it is, but I've decided to chill in Stellaris for the next half hour before I walk my dog and go to sleep. Oh, that's cool! God, I'm so happy I managed to clean the apartment a bit today. Feels so much nicer and cozier now. I mean, it was so dusty, because we were sick and we didn't have time to clean, that you couldn't even feel the air conditioning. But now it's so nice and cool.
Back to the pit.
Bonk!
Gone, fiend. A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless. Watch your step.
Okay. Well, I wondered where all the fights are.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Let's see. Stabby stab. A bonk? I could have bonked harder.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Bonk!
Confusion, nerves, and panic.
See this. There we go.
Decimated. Such a burden of finery risks
life, and limb.
Anti-venom. I want to either find all the food or find absolutely no food. No in between. Stab! And the vomit. And a stab.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
This thing. And this thing. And this thing. And you can't really do much. Please die. Please die, thank
Continue the
you.
onslaught. Destroy them all.
Let's take the blood with us.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood.
Oh. Hello.
Another one falls.
Nice.
Unity.
Oh, no gifts. Okay,
Success so clearly.
I will live.
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
No, I was distracted again.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
Mm. There's no ambush? No ambush. Good, 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 good,
A
good.
blazing star is born.
Very good.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
No touch. Hey Pillow, how you doing? How is life treating you, my friend? No touch. No touch. Do you ever think about what would your life look like if you did one thing differently? Yeah, I do think about it every now and then. It do be like that. Why are you asking, Pillow? Having some philosophical thoughts? Oh, I see. What happened, my friend? What brought you upon this philosophical realm?
Give them no quarter.
Okay, I do think about it sometimes.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope.
Usually it comes for me before a mini crisis. But I think now I'm doing better.
A death by inches.
Wait, what? How do you get a spouse in less than 7 days? Like you met a person and after 7 days you decided to get married and you got married, or what? That sounds like the most amazing story ever.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
In a good way, of course. Would you like to hear the story? Sure. As you can see, we're just chilling and dungeoneering. Definitely crazy fun.
Laden
Goldie,
with
definitely.
Are often low on supplies.
What's the word for people who are waiting to marry but they're not married yet? A fiancé? Engaged, yes.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Oh, okay, that was easy.
Every cleared path and charted route reduces the isolation of our troubled estate.
How did you get the plague?
The poor caretaker. I fear his long-standing duties here have affected him.
Do I have any occultists, or are we out of occultists? Out of occultists. Wait, let's get them ready first this time.
Every creature has a weakness. The wise hero trains for what he will face.
Okay. Yes, I met my fiancée in high school. We didn't talk, we barely seen each other, but I knew one thing about her then. She was very popular with, well, the guys. Okay. Then we met closer in college, became friends, even lived together for a couple of months. Okay, that's cool. So far, so good.
Rarities and curios. Sold at a profit, of course.
So she went into accounting, mathematics, she rose to higher and higher ranks. Okay, that's cool. That's very cool. Okay, I think this part is doable.
The wild whispers of heresy roused the rabble to violent action. Such was the general air of rebellion that even my generous offer of gold to the local constabulary.
And one day I
was
decided to
rebuffed.
fuck this job.
To
I
reassert
don't want it
my
anymore
rule,
and started to do the lawyer bar exam,
scrupulous
which
men
takes 2
instilled
years
in
or
the
1.5 if you
application
already have a proficiency in another law.
tight-lipped and
Get a
terrifying.
job, okay.
These mercenaries brought with them a war
And let me
machine.
guess, you met at the
terrible
work
implications.
again, or you were working for the same place, right? Right? Am I right? Am I right?
The smell of
I love being
sulfur
right.
and gunpowder hangs in the air. The war machine is close.
I misclicked on the blood. Fuck me.
Impressive haul, if you value such things.
Fuck, I misclicked the blood.
The ground quakes.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
And then I started to look for work. They needed someone experienced for the higher position. I had the experience for the job and we met. Okay. I was right. Okay. And let me guess, you started dating soon after. How are you sick already?
A powerful blow.
Either way, 4 days ago my higher ranked guy left for retirement, so I got his job, and here we are. So you just... So you just asked her for her hand? When you got the job? That's really cool, you know, in a way. I mean, technically you've been knowing each other for quite a while.
By inches.
Ouch!
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Okay, we need to find blood, because Smart Me gave the blood to the wrong character. When we first met again, we went for some coffee and food, and then I got invited to her place. Oh! Oh! As we say here. Eh? And that's okay. Congratulations, my friend. Lots of luck for you too. But that's a really cool story.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
No! Wait, how do the other two turn into vampires? Wait, what? What did I miss? I fucking hate it.
The slow death, unforeseen.
You seem very shy about it. Or is it just me?
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
I don't know, relationships are amazing. Especially if it really comes from love and not interest, you know what I mean? And no blood for the vampire. Fuck me.
Clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Wood! I have zero ideas how she chose me of all people, especially when she's like a 8, 11 in the looks and like 9 out of 10 personality. I mean, because she likes you. Why shouldn't she like you? Let's ask it like that.
The match is struck.
What reason does she have not liking you? Are you a bad person? Are you rude? Are you offensive? Are you unkind? Are you unkind to her?
A devastating blow.
Exactly. I think we're all mentally beyond the you marry the person that fits you in the looks, you know, you need to marry someone who looks like, if there is attraction, okay, and you make each other happy, and it looks like you have known each other for quite a while, regardless of the job.
The enemy crumbles.
So yeah, you make each other happy, you enjoy hanging out together, you're good to one another, you know, you make each other feel good and safe. Why wouldn't you date one another or marry one another? Like, you know, I've been married for over a year, and I too sometimes have those doubts, but overall, my husband is good to me, and I'm good to my husband. And that's super cool. And everything is consensual and full of love and care. So everything turned out for the better overall. No? Well, the other side of the story, she also really liked to dominate other people, or the exact opposite except for me, I guess. Like, you do act different when you're around different people. You know, sometimes you don't even control it. Most of the times you don't control how you act around different people. You know? Maybe it's her showing you a more vulnerable side of her. You know?
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Like, especially, you know, women in the workforce sometimes are expected to be tougher, you know. And she doesn't feel like she needs to to be that with you. I mean, I just saw her heavily boss her underlings heavily, and the exact opposite to her boss. Again, she's a woman in the workforce, so don't you dare killing her. How come I have 4 vampires now? So yeah, as I was saying, of course it is. Women in the workforce, and I'm saying it as a woman, they have different expectations than men. We're expected to be very, you know, submissive to our bosses, do as they say, especially if our boss is a male. But we are expected to be harsher than men on underlings, you know, to prove that we belong in this part of society. I know it's horrible, it's terrible.
The onslaught. Destroy them all.
But again, she shows you her more vulnerable sides, and I find it beautiful. It means she trusts you.
Merely a trick of the light.
Trust the Badger. Badger's smart. Okay, but actually, to a friend, she acts the same. Again, because, well, maybe it's just a she thing, you know? But again, it doesn't matter. If you like the way she treats you, and she's not outright, like, abusive to her parents and the people around her, still seems not too bad to me. Again, people act differently around different people, and you don't always control it. It's not a red flag or a green flag or it's a bad thing. We just don't act the same towards every single person. It's just a thing that happens. But I think your story is very sweet. So when is the wedding? Something far worse is that she has a very active libido. And this is bad. Why?
The glory. A trifling victory,
Well,
But a victory nonetheless.
time to train your own libido then. Just try to stay open-minded, you know? And again, you need to talk about it with her. You need to share your thoughts and feelings. If you think it's too much for you, you need to tell her. You know? Rule number 1 of relationships. You talk about everything, even if you think it might make them feel a bit uncomfortable. Especially when it comes to things that go in bed.
A decisive pummeling. A singular strike.
Like, you're going to spend the rest of your life together, you know? It's a conversation you need to do. If you're uncomfortable with the amount that she wants and expects, and you feel like you either can't keep up with her or you just don't want to have, you know, that much activity, it's something you need to talk with her about. You know, find a solution both of you would be happy with. Am I right, Mod? Mod says yes. Let's go this way. I describe myself as a Mod, you turned off the switch somehow. What did you touch? The switch? Why? You wanted to play? Come here. Come here, sweetheart. Mod is adorable. He wanted to play on the Switch, but I'm playing on the Switch. So I just took away the Switch. You're funny and I love you. Do you want me to download your games on the 3DS? Okay. Well, the conversation I had about it in bed with her, mind you, went like this. Okay, I'm listening. Oh, Badger is relationship therapist. Wait, are you drinking alcohol?
Triumphant
Oh,
pride
okay.
precipitates a dizzying fall. Hey, I'm not very comfortable with this, but why? I just don't. Well, how about this? We do it together. Longer but less frequently. Like, I think the conversation should go more like, hey, sweetie, I love you. I love you a lot. I'm very attracted to you. Okay? I'm very, very attracted to you. However, I feel like what, you know, the frequency we do it in bed is a bit too much for me. Maybe we can like take it slower and less frequently, and maybe we will raise the frequency as we go on. You know? Hey Kisamius, how you doing? Just be honest with her. Just tell her, love, it's too much. It's absolutely too much for me. Can we take it a notch? Can we take it down a notch a bit? I forgot to rest in the camp. I understand. And yet, it's a serious conversation that you two need to have.
Furtive and vulnerable.
Because, you know, both of you need to enjoy it after all, you know? Also, I'm also tired Kesamius. The exhaustion.
In Radiance, may we find...
Like, I bet it went longer than that, but yeah, just still try to be like, you know, it's not you. I just need to take it down a notch. It's too much for me at the moment. Okay, cannon, round 2.
An engine of destruction. A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose. Precision and power.
Dodge. God damn it!
Dizzying blow to body and brain.
Like, because what usually happens is one side, who is the least, you know, sexually active side, or the one with the less libido, usually either keeps, you know, trying to satisfy the one with the more libido, okay, and they just suffer from it, and it eventually, you know, starts to strain on the relationship. You know, like, you're just too tired, you're exhausted, you don't want to be in bed, you don't want to be touched, you become more, you're spicy, more spiky, you know? And the one with the higher libido can also be slightly more aggressive, or will even start to suggest some stupid-ass ideas, like, let's open the relationship, which I don't think will happen, yeah? It's in extreme cases, but, you know, it's part of the consent conversation. But here's this from my perspective. I like her a lot and she likes me a lot. I'm way happier with her a lot and I think she's too sweet. It doesn't, just because she is hornier than you doesn't mean she's a bad person. Okay? It doesn't mean she's a bad person. Nobody here claims that she's a bad person. I'm just saying, you need to have this conversation to maintain a healthier relationship. I think the best thing is maybe find a completely different third thing that will be a you two thing. You know, I don't know. That's just what I have in mind. Because I do see sex as something different than, you know, than just a hobby like Dungeons and Dragons or something like that, you know? It's more intimate. Can you please not shank my leper? Oh, so close. Dodge, 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 dodge. Misfire, yes! So focus on the things that you have in common, but also you need to talk about those things. Like, if you cannot talk honestly and openly about intimacy, it's a shame. Like relationships, like they stand and fall on this conversation because it's an implication of the rest of the relationship. I had relationships who fell just because on those conversations about our intimacy. Well, I would say that in D&D there is more rolling for initiative. Yeah, of course there is. Dodge. Good enough. Nice! When it comes to intimate topics, she can just out of the blue next to people ask me, hey, did you insert part of sexual done before or should I do it differently? Again, it's something that you should tell her. Look. If you're uncomfortable with her asking that in public, you should tell her. And if you feel like she knows better, ask her to teach you. Not just do, just teach you. Just make it an experience for both of you. Like, Mo, do you have 2 cents to the conversation as a man in a relationship? Because I see it as a woman that in that position I would try to bring it up and talk about it more with my partner. Oh, fuck me. Shit. Oh, that was a misclick. Misfire. Please be a misfire. Yes! I'm gonna sound very weird, but how do I do that? You just talk to her. No, really. You just talk to her. You wanna do it over like a dinner at your apartment with a glass of wine and dinner? Go for it. You wanna do it when she initiates the act? You can do it. You know? It needs to be one-on-one, and it needs to be an honest conversation between 2 of you, you know? And you need to talk about it, and it's difficult. It's always emotional. It's always an emotional toll to open it up and start talking about it. It's never easy, especially for men. It's not always easy to start talking about what disturbs you and what's going on in your mind. But as soon as the floodgate opens up, it just goes out naturally. Just, you know, be gentle and be honest. You know? Just say, hey, sweetie, I have some things I really feel like I need to talk to you about, like really, and bring up the topics and try to start a conversation about those topics. This is like the one time I didn't want you to miss, mate. Okay, he dead. We are doing surprisingly well. I mean, it's not as funny as a bunch of dudes with knives stabbing a cannon, but still doing very well. No! Fuck, 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 fuck. Dodge. Okay. Misfire, 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 misfire. Oh, please be a misfire. Yes! Honey, well, we need to do a lottery. It's 3 misfires in a row. Dodge. Pillow! Thank you for the bits. I really appreciate it, buddy. I mean, after you talk, you listen. No, really. After you talk about whatever you would need to bring up, you let her talk. And you listen. And then you talk. And then you listen. It's a two-way thing. It's a tango. You know? Even though there is I in a relationship, it's about the we. So you say whatever is on your heart and whatever disturbs you and the fears and the discomfort. Look, I'm telling from experience, many people don't know how to listen well. Thank you for the bits. I mean, after that, you know, you implement the conclusions from the relationship. You know? Whatever you do, don't try to keep the air heavy after that, because it's not supposed to be an accusatory conversation. You're not trying to accuse her. It's to be, you know, an intimate conversation. And you make her conclusions. And you move on with the conclusions, you know? You try to implement a system that works for both of you. Like, I had friends that, you know, one side was more active, the other side was less active sexually. So they just did a calendar when they have sex. And unless there's an emergency, there is no ifs and buts about it. And while it sounds weird and unnatural, it worked for them. So, like, what works for one couple doesn't necessarily work for other couple. And I'm not saying you should have a calendar for when you have sex with your partner, you know. Just find the systems that work, the system that works for you. And by the way, you can fail at that system, and that's also okay. That's part of the learning process, you know. So it could be a calendar, or it could be another kind of hobby that will give you that intimacy, but not necessarily in the bedroom, that gives you a lot more, you know, control. Or maybe you want more control. Maybe you want when you initiate, you know. Or I don't know, just keep trying things and eventually something will stick. And eventually you will find something that will make both of you happy. Because, you know, it's a war, it's a job. It's like a muscle. Oh, we're so close to killing that cannon. Oh, we're so close to killing that stupid cannon.
Eradicated.
There we go, doggy killed cannon.
This expedition at least promises success.
Here, I guess. If you don't mind me asking, Pilo, since I know you're an adult, how old are you? If you don't mind me asking.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
I'm 30, okay. So you have plenty of time, you know, in life. And the most important thing, just keep it open-minded. And I'm not talking open-minded, let her peg you, but open-minded, you're gonna have to try things until you find something that both of you would be happy about. I know for many it's exhausting and they don't have the patience, but relationships do be like that. Okay, let's do one more dungeon. I think we have time for one more dungeon. Let's take some blood. And let's hope that this dungeon is a quick one. Bugs. Oh, god damn it.
A singular strike. Confidence.
I'm 1 meter 99 centimeter. That exercise is just enough. I'm not very muscular, but just enough to punch someone hard enough to faint. I'm not head. Ooh.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
I mean, I'm asking just because I'm curious about, like,
Unnerved.
the age. Because, like, I don't know. I was just curious. Did you have serious relationships before that?
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
You know, this place doesn't feel very lovely. Dodge.
Ringing ears. Blurred vision. The
She's about 1 meter 78 centimeters high. Women. Ooh. Again, I believe that you're there with her because you like her as a person, you know, personality and all that. As one should. Because by the end of the day, our looks will decay, but our personality is here to stay. And why did you refuse before, if you don't mind me asking? Can you stop? Can you actually hit something, please? Nice! Oh. Okay. And?
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Abong. Finally you kill something.
Give them no quarter.
There. Here. No, wrong item.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
In my entire college group, I only know one guy who wasn't sexually attracted to her, and back then I was distracted with keeping my job and didn't understand what she wanted. Understandable. Very understandable.
Laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Oh. Like she thought you were playing it hard to get? I think it's kinda cute. I think it's kinda cute, not gonna lie. Nice!
Cursed champion falls.
That's why I asked before, do you ever think about what would your life look like if the scientists were different? Again, yeah, I do sometimes think about it. But unfortunately we can't change it. Or maybe fortunately we cannot change the past. So we need to move on with the moment. For good and bad. Because this is what life is, you know. Of course you're craving. Everyone is a vampire in this house. Nice! There we go. Because the main question you need to ask yourself is, even if my life would have been different, am I happy with what I have now?
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Jesus, I barely saw the trap. Booby Cthulhu. My favorite version of Cthulhu. It's like Cthulhu, but with boobies.
vision and power.
Like our? Oh, that was beautiful.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened
I'm the
blade.
happiest man alive, even though my private part starts to hurt, even though we don't have any Again, it's a thing you should bring up to her attention, you know, especially if it starts affecting your health. You know what I mean? Y'all craving too much blood. Like, I know you're vampires and all that, but like, you need to go on a blood diet.
Remind yourself that
It's part of the things you need to talk to her about. You know? Those are the exact things you need to talk to her about. Well, so the best time is to have this conversation is with wine. Alcohol good, actually.
be gone.
Boom.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Rudeness! Rudeness, I tell you! That's a lot of money. Jesus, Yeah, I'm okay with that. We should keep moving, they say as I keep on moving. Whichever would get remade as a mythical creature, I think should be a vampire underneath. She said I'd either be a lich or an ant. Why a lich? Like, ants are cool, ants are trees. You know? And I'm Jewish, I'm predisposed to liking trees. But why a lich? Okay, that was a thing she did. Nice! Yeah, good beastie. Good beastie. Kill the woman. Ooh.
Decimated.
Oh yeah, absolutely decimated. Abso-fucking-lutely. Because I'm very knowledgeable, but when it comes to some things I just don't know almost anything, like most mathematics. Oh, you know what? Yeah. I'm listening. I don't think I think she would be a vampire if. Oh, okay. So what do you think she would be?
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
A fortune, waiting to be spent.
A higher vampire. Okay. Why? If you don't mind me asking. You got me curious. Okay, if you say so.
They arrive with the east wind, a torrent of whirling doom.
Okay, so far so good. So I guess we are on a quest of blood collecting. Those. She likes to indulge in wine like me, but doesn't know a lot about it. Likes to be in power a lot, and is very calculating income. Yeah, that sounds like a vampire lord person. But one thing I respect is that besides alcohol, she never took anything else. That's cool. That's definitely cool. Like, how common is it to try the other recreational things in your country? I didn't start even drinking above 25 when I took a sip of vodka at my cousin. It's always at someone's wedding. Oh, birthday. I think the first time I accidentally drank alcohol was... Fuck, when I think 5 or 6 in someone's birthday. I thought it was water.
As victories mount,
And it was so bad I spit it out. The whiskey blood didn't save me then. They're kinda cute with their metal thingies. This was the kind of stuff that just kicks you. It's legal to drink in age 18 or 16 with supervision of an adult. Really? I thought the law in Poland is more lenient.
Obliterated.
Nah, for me it was like sipping like, oh, I don't like it very much. I mean, even now I'm not the biggest drinker. I like drinking occasionally, but I'm not the biggest drinker.
Annihilated.
Like, I thought
Like, you know, in some countries, like, you can just start drinking whenever, like at the age of, like, 15 or whatever. No, that's a provision, no nothing.
Destroy.
So, like, the law is very, very easy. Just don't drink and drive. Don't be stupid or something like that, you know what I mean?
Insidious killer.
Good night, Goldie. I think the Germans are more lenient. No?
Mechanical hazards.
Fuck me.
Possessed by evil intent.
I love how both conservative leftists, far rights, and even more far left like to drink here. Why not? Like, I don't know much about Polish drinking culture, but like, why not? Like, I think you have decent alcohol. No?
Destroyed. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. Packs laden with loot are often low on
But when it
supplies.
comes to most other things, people scream at each other. It's everywhere. I think it's everywhere. It's generally in every country, in my opinion. Everything is just so all over the place and so terrible and depressing. Germany is 18? I thought Germany is younger. I think it's like 16 for beer. And 18 for any other kind of hard drink. No? Oh, I see. I see. Because I remembered like beer, or maybe it was Czechoslovakia? Like the Czech Republic. There's no such thing as Czechoslovakia anymore, if I'm not mistaken. But either there, the like beer was like 16? If not younger? And for any other drinks, it's like 18 and above.
Be gone, fiend.
Like here, it's just 18. You cannot get alcohol before 18.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely...
Which I don't mind, you know. I think it's simple enough. Nah, 18 for everything in Czechia. Oh, okay. We're learning a lot today, Mo, don't we? So we are the same, Kisamius! We are absolutely the same. It's always officially. I mean, here, mostly those who came from, you know, ex-USSR countries, they usually teach their kids to drink younger, so the kids will know the limits, especially girls, that they will know their limits and won't, like, get blackout drunk at parties. They did it to me. I know that they did it to my friends as well, like started teaching them how to drink at like 12 and 13, so they can build tolerance. Like I'm kind of thankful to that, because thanks to that, not only I know my limits, I never blacked out. Rarely I got sick after drinking, rarely. And even then, after I drink some kind of garbage that they sell to students. Ugh. And now I'm not a big drinker. Like I mostly drink cocktails or wine, but like not the biggest hard drinker out there. That's true. My cousin tried at age 13 when our drug dealer uncle gave him a glass of white wine. Like, I think it's important to teach kids to drink as soon as possible, because they're going to parties younger. You know? Like, I think it was my cousin that they were going to parties at like 14 and 15, and they were already starting to drink. Now, we all know as adults that it fucks up with the kid's mind. But I do think that the parents have some responsibility to teach the kids how to drink safely. Because trust me, that 14-year-old kid doesn't know, and they wouldn't know what to do when the kids when their friends start feeling unwell for drinking too much. You know what I mean? I suppose that's at when I was a teenager. I mean, I didn't have many friends as a kid, so like, I just went with the flow. Like, we had a friend that would have a party every other weekend because her parents had a very big house. And after a while, just stopped enjoying it. Like, Jesus, how much a person can party. And we would drink, and we would smoke some hookah, and we would eat, and we would be annoying teenagers. You know? Teenagers gonna teenage.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
I wasn't actually even joined a small private group of other people like that. Well, that's cool.
Triumphant.
It's very important to find people that are like you, with the same principles. Someone figured out to make us more distinct, to make this Witcher-like medallions. Oh, that's cool!
The plume
Ooh,
and the pistol.
that's really, really cool.
A fitting end to my folly, and a curse upon us all.
I don't know. What were you? A wolf? And if you wanna go to bed, you can go to bed. We'll finish here soon, I think. Oh, you were kidnapped by cat. Yeah, I cannot help you with that. I think we lost a good one to cat. Oh, a noble grave. That sounds cool. I would have never guessed it, by the way. You okay, love? And representing my knowledge of law and politics. That's very cool. That's a very cool thing. I don't know, I just kind of fell out with all my high school friends. We met once, not too long ago.
Be gone, fiend.
Like, many of them ended up where I thought they would.
Unity.
Some of them got better in life, you know?
Another one falls.
One person who was good at math and taught us had a manticore with a lot of these little squares. Oh, that's cool. Got beaten.
Resistance.
Yeah, that definitely sounds like our cat. Why should you have a normal evening if you can get beaten instead? What do you mean you don't like being beaten? That's very rude and offensive of you, honey. One person who was giant and loved learning languages had a bear. Ooh. Bear is very cool. I like bears. But did you have a badger?
Destroyed. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Chicho! Chicho, what are you upset about, love?
This expedition at least promises success. Packs laden with loot are often
Chichula.
low on supplies.
No, you do not want to cooperate?
Some reward for a task
No,
well
she wants to
performed.
sit in the middle of the living room and be upset. You've been very silly today, cat. You know that? You've been the silliest cat today. By deciding to on pouring water, getting into the water, and then complaining for being wet.
Eradicated.
I wish I was like my cat. Like, no thoughts, no worries, no consequences. Just 24/7 stupid. Ooh.
Decimated.
You sound like you had a cool group of friends.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
But I see no badgers, which is a shame. Tisk tisk. Tisk tisk at the lack of badgers. Badger. Thank you. Like, I don't know, I'm so bad at describing myself. I just let other people describe me. There we go. Another one? Close enough. I guess? Am I kind and honest, mod? Mod is busy. I'm just a simple old badger. That can only speak from life experiences. A bonk.
cleansed from our land.
Biddy bong.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Please don't vampirify. Okay, she's not a vampire. Sometimes they turn into vampires and I don't even notice it.
Obliterated. Ghoulish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
We can get rid of this. Okay, I think we'll equip the staff and then we will go to bed. What do you say, Mod?
To the resourceful thief, burials are merely ephemeral affairs.
Our new items. Houndmaster. Do I have any extra Houndmasters? And Highwayman. Whoop. See if we can unlock anything of interest. No. Well, I think we're good enough. As I think we'll call it a stream. Badger is tired. Let's see if we have anyone to bother, or is everyone asleep already? How many people are we? We're 6. Who shall we bother? Should I go and grab her off her walk? She's done either way. Yeah? Isn't it like night now in Poland? Yeah, go pick her up. I think she will very appreciate it. Maybe get her, I don't know, a cup of coffee? You know? Yeah, pick her up with a warm drink. I think she would very appreciate it. Oh. Oh, we have a new friend. Let's bother him. Let's raid him. But yeah, I say, go. Go and make him happy. Make her happy. It's midnight in Poland. See? You definitely should pick her up. She would love it. Anyways, thank you for watching. Thank you for talking. Thank you for being amazing. I love all of you. I'll see you all on Thursday. Bye-bye.